Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh gosh. Sorry, 1 second. Things are happening. I like just sneezed and there's my God. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? What's going on? How's it been? Hello. Do I have to add that sneeze to the count then? No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh, don't count. It's time for the obligatory cover the pangolin joke. Yes, we're working on the boy. Look at him. Ubeeper only got 4 hours of sleep, trying to lay down for a nap. I just stopped by and say hi and gamble. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi and gambling. I appreciate it. The best boy. He is the best boy. Let's see. What's happening? Who got first? I was not paying attention. Rascus! Congrats on getting first. Rebuild got the second today. SMH. Too slow, Rebuild. And King! Congrats on getting third. And then thank you everyone for your daily check-ins. Of course, Rescue King and Rebuild OG, Slayer, Omega, Coma. Flowers on a 45 stream streak. Nice. Sorry, we're cleaning up. Basically. Quiet. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Flower Bush baby. Oh my god, hi, welcome back. How are you? You were super sweet the other day. That was super sweet. Thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate you. Thank you. Key Spiders on a 45 stream streak as well. God damn. And user, thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you. Reveal got sabotaged by Twitch as it exploded on the phone. No, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a skill issue. Okay, so plan for today, right? We got a color copper. And then we have to start on Althea. I feel like I don't know that much about her. Personality-wise, I suppose. But luckily, I got documents about it. So, we'll be fine. Tactical and sporty clothing. I mean, I guess this doesn't matter too much. What about a hat for the boy? No. No hat. Copper was not designed with a hat. No hat. Absolutely not. Disregard my ass. No ass for you, OG. No. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna do dust art. Bing bong. Alright. I need top hat magnet. You guys really like that hat for him, don't you? It's too late. The answer's no. Absolutely not. He is too distinguished. And he will not be giving his secret identity away. Louie. Venti. So proud of. Have I added Easter egg to your bonds? Is this something I should look at right now? For like a bit? I still got more. Up to you? Well, I'll look at it in a second. How about that? Compromise. Not immediately, but like soon. It's gonna be a literal Easter egg. Oh my god! Easter egg hunt! So... Oh, the Easter bunny. Oh my god! Oh my god! So return upon my second awakening, stream still going when I wake up. Your nap should not be 5 hours long. That's a sleep, my friend. Okay. Oh, gee, that's too many gnomes. I'm sorry. What are you gonna... That's too many. What happens when there's more gnomes than guppies? What are you gonna do? What are we all gonna do? Okay, we'll push that over there. Okay. Okay, you said the bonds, right? Okay, let me read this. Nothing there. That one's dead. Nothing there. Nothing there. I see you've nicknamed your squad leader. Oh, you gave them all nicknames. Okay, let's see. We've got Crown. We've got Gunpowder for Bombardier. That's my subclass. I made that. What else we got? Van Princess! What the fuck? A Triton? A Triton named Kelyn Trentath, codename Van Princess. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's rude. Oh, and there's also one named Radiance. Are they gonna be a moth? Are they gonna really like soup? It's pretty good. I'm gonna kill that character, by the way. Oh, okay. I feel like I might have missed a message or two. Let me scroll up a minute. Not a joke. Sheldon's about to find out which bureaucracy wins. Have a jury summons for Tuesday. The closest thing I have to photo ID is a temporary replacement for your lost driver's license. So picture ID or jury duty. I'll let you know. Oh! Damn. Sometimes I forget about jury duty, that's like a thing. I hope it goes well for you. Okay. I guess we should probably like draw, you know, do something like drawing in this art stream. I'm like 99% sure you can just say you really don't want to do jury duty and they won't make you do it. Honestly, you might have, there might be something to that. Okay, I want to find the picture of Copper. Has image. Can you tell I wasn't really prepared for this? Down. Yeah, we got it. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Hello, boy. Okay, that's there. We don't have to worry about Althea yet. Yet. Being the emphasis there. I guess we should just start, huh? I guess we should just start. Oh, I could probably close that. Isn't it easy to get disqualified from jury duty? Yeah, I mean, you could probably, I don't know. Look at him footsies. He's got feet. It's not just rolling. I feel like I want his eyes. I think it would be cool if his eyes were the same tourmaline color. But I don't know. Oh, these files are not cleaned. That would be cool. I think it would be like thematic. I feel like we're gonna have to adjust this actual copper color though. If we do that. Copper's a hard color to get right. To be fair, jury duty for me is like having a really boring meeting in a new office, and frankly, I could use a break for work. So, if it happens, it happens. You know what? That's a good way to see it. Yeah, I like that for you. You get paid for jury duty, right? I'm pretty sure. Copper go. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. I need to have him over there. Yes. You do, but from what I heard, it's not really much. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. You get paid to do that? Yeah, but like, will it be enough to cover your expenses of leaving work? Is the question, you know? We were meant to feel the pain. Wish I would just feel something. I thought you were just expected to do it to contribute to society. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Most companies I work for have policies that they continue to pay you to serve under your duty. Oh. Well, I don't know. In this day and age, I would not trust any company to do that. You know? Okay, it's one side. One side done. One side done. I feel like this is gonna have to be like maybe more of an orange color. Like right now, it's like kind of on the yellow side of things. I'm sure we can figure it out. I don't really have a plan for this. Well, it'll be fine. We'll get through it. I don't even think I'm even really like properly awake yet. To be so for real with you all. They take the money that you're paid by the courts, then claim the loss on their taxes. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. I understand why companies would do that then. You should put a zigzag on a flower. I'm gonna kill you. I'm me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Don't mind me. We're just working this. It's fine. He's gonna like end up getting like a leaf stuck on a plate or something. Maybe a twig. I have two zigzags though. I will. I'm gonna get you. Yep. That's it. I'm gonna get you. That's it. That's all there is to it. He's so chunky. I love this little fucking pangolin so much, you guys. Fucking rotund. Hello, Mizuki. How are you doing today? What's up? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just kind of fill that in real quick. Me able to color inside the lines? Apparently fucking not. Oh, I don't have my tablet stuff set up. Shit. I guess I should probably do that. Huh. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Maybe. You know, using my toggles that I agonized over. Barely alive, but I'm alive. Me too. Me too, man. Okay. That's the wrong button. I do think having the tourmaline here would be good. The big old blue eyes. Look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. That out of my way. Get out of the way. The whole copper theme makes me wonder, are you gonna play with the copper, bronze, green, blue, oxidized color spectrum? That's a great question. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. He's a little gentleman. He is a little gentleman. You're so right about that. I feel like his claws will be the same color as like his armor. That makes sense to me. Flower knows more about like the metals and the alloys and stuff that he would be made out of because she's so fucking smart. But I think she's bees right now. So we're not gonna worry too much about that. And then his underside is like a dark, soft color. I will play with the colors once we have a base done, and then we can easily finagle it. I'm gonna get like a black, because I think the contrast would be nice. If like the soft parts are just... We can change it if we have to. That's the beauty of digital art. You can just play around with it, play in the space, you know? Have a fun little time. I'm just imagining it's like some sort of like mesh. It's soft. And there's padding there for him to be incredibly paddable. Man, my ass uses time my creator's battery. People in her phone is out of battery. Copper. I think Copper would be a menace if he had a TTS function. I don't think we should let him have that. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I do not think we should let him have that. Was on my face from you? See, I'm begging on. And then we just... And then we just... Yeah. Vanilla Copper Speech Module? No, please do not make me play that. You guys have too many companions as it is. Oh, I guess his toes should also be the copper. Huh. Either that or we make them like a special color that's not anywhere else because, like, I don't know, there is weapons or some shit. I don't know how that stuff works. But yeah, I think playing with oxidization could be really cool, but at the same time, like, I feel like if he's oxidized, he's not gonna be as strong, and I don't think Corey would let that happen. I think Corey would treat him quite well, you know. This is her son. I'm picturing Copper as a pangolin version of Opus the penguin from the Bloom County County District. I don't know what that is. And then we'll yoink that color, because that's the color the flower used. And we'll see if we like it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change these colors, I think. Dice is really taking his time on deciding if it's gonna be 7 or 17. The dice does what the dice wants. Don't question the dice, or the dice will curse you. That's all I can say. Yeah, we for real need some adjustments here. For real. Isn't that the new penguin? No, the new penguin was like, what was it? It was like a claymation thing, wasn't it? I mean, I guess it could have been something else first. Does that feel coppery? That feels kind of coppery. Kind of like that color. I almost want there to be like another color that's like for these joints here. I don't know if that makes sense though. I love this song. It's probably my favorite song. New Penguin. Pingu! That's the fucking name! Thank you! Square up with me, I can take you right from the left. Square up with me, I can take you right from the chest. 17 in the formation. Knock my train to be impatient. Now they're taking on me. Be the furthest of reach. Now move it up, it's a bridge. Bees, you have pizza for dinner? Hello, welcome bees. Welcome bees. I wonder where you are. Oh, I wanted you to show me. But now the night has fallen, abandoned by the sun. Colors looking very good. Yeah, I definitely want to change the colors. There's that silver that I've been using for the joints. I think that needs to be a different color. And I kind of want to make his claws a different color as well to like really make him stand out. But I don't know what color to do with that. Don't mind me having a little beverage on my break. Move it up, move it up. It's a breach. What are 4 messages? Oh, it's Haven. Oh, Haven's being mean to scammers again. Let's see if I can message now. Oh my god, could you not message for a minute? Could do the same colors as joints? We could, yeah. We could. He sent you the same thing? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Rebuild, you were too slow on that. I already cleared the other messages. No, I need to finish drinking this pork is warm. Chronosworth likes to breaks. Chronosworth is a dandy little fellow, and I love him. Alright. So, Flower, do you have ideas on what you want, like, the various materials to be? It's okay if you don't. Kind of like that bit of blue in there. Entertain my, entertain my, entertain my, entertain my, entertain my, entertain my, entertain my fate. This is the last time, this is the last time, entertain my fate. This is the last time that I try. Address my soul, address my soul, address my soul. Oh, entertain my fate. This is the last time that I try. Sorry. I love that song so much. The bottom I wanted to be like a soft bodycon material. I'm trying to think of something to compare it to. Yeah, like a mesh or like a fabric or something. Is Haven streaming today so you can harass him? I have no idea. Maybe. Um, I think he's making a schedule, so maybe not. I mean, Haven could come and hang out with me if he wanted, but definitely not latex. Yeah, I think latex would like tear or something. You'd want something like real durable. Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby. Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money. Okay, so we're gonna make this the right color and then we can adjust it after. I'm feeling this is a good copper color. It's like not as desaturated, but I think it'll be fine. He doesn't need to be bulletproof. He could be bulletproof. He doesn't need to be bulletproof, but does he deserve to be bulletproof? Does he deserve to be bulletproof? That's the question we should really be asking, Flower. Copper's mostly just built out of scrap materials. His shell is aluminum spray. His shell is just aluminum sheets, spray painted and coated. Or alternatively, the reason she has no money is because she spent it all on Copper to make him the ultimate killing machine. Copper deserves to know what blood tastes like, is what I'm saying. Ultimate raccoon killing machine. Yeah, that too. I'm so excited that Suki is actually going to be, like, confirmed to be in the campaign. By the way, Try and I worked on stuff for Suki last night. She's all done. Try's done with Suki. Like, it took us 2.5 hours, maybe? Character done. I'm super happy with it. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. White. I thought we agreed he didn't have a tongue. He can still have taste receptors. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, the gray's kind of a look. No, he's supposed to be spray painted orange. He feels kind of like Transformers, if that makes sense. That could purely be the eyes, though. It's probably like the bright colors, but like Copper's a pretty bright orange, you know? Not like Copper the Pangolin, like the material. Oh, that color's kind of nice. Maybe if we play with it. Desaturated. The gray is kind of a look. The gray is kind of a look, but that's not how the boy is. That's not bad. It's not the right thing, though. It's not the right thing, though. I really like this, but he's not like that's not like Copper. That's just like a metal that exists. But I really like it. I have a pic of a sheet of old copper I could post in Discord if you want. Crank up to saturation a tiny bit cabin. See, but that's not copper either. Like copper, like I've seen copper pipe and copper wires and stuff. It's like, okay, not that bright. Like it's objectively not copper, right? I really like the desaturated because like the colors I think fit really well with Corey, but he's not brand new and polished. He's got into at least a couple raccoon scrapes. Yeah, but that would imply more oxidization, which would be like teal or something, right? That's how you would show wear and tear. And you also really like doing it desaturated. Look, it's yeah. I think the desaturated look is like frankly the best. Because if he's banged up, also, it would be more like the paint's probably coming off. Not that the paint would like fade, unless you just like left him out in the sun forever. I'm leaning towards this one. Cause like I think the desaturated, like the actual like copper colors, almost makes it look cartoony. And this is a man of business. This man is a man of business. He's ready to protect the dumpsters from all of the raccoons. He's a man of business. I think he matches Corey the best like this. He's a business gentleman. Yeah, this man knows what he's doing. Hi, Foxy. Oh, you're here kind of early today. How you doing? Posted in Discord. Yeah, that's a worn sheet of copper. You just have that around you, like you just have that. He's ready to kill Kiko. That's his business. Real. So for real and for true. Oh my god, I just got a fucking scam ask on Tumblr. Well, we'll mock them later. Maybe his name's just Copper and like it's just kind of wrong. Kiko and Copper need someone else in the room so they don't attack each other. Yeah. This is a really funny option. Like, the name's just. I mean, he's not even made of copper. You said he's made of aluminum. He's not made of copper. Wait, cute idea. Wait. Cute, adorable idea. Flower. Okay, Flower. I need you to come on a walk. I need you to come on a walk with me. Get your boots on real quick. Like, super quick walk. What if Corey could not figure out what to call Copper? She's like, I have his pangolin. He's super cute. What do I do? So she goes to her roommate Alma and is like, "What do we call her?" And Alma doesn't know anything about metals. Alma doesn't know anything about metals. So Alma's like, "Oh, he's made of copper. You should call him Copper." And Corey's like, "Yeah, yeah, okay." Doesn't have the heart to tell her that she's completely wrong. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is the best option. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for going on this walk with me. uh, so yeah, there you go. Corey's best friend Alma named Copper, and that's why the name's wrong. That could be a good fun fact for you. Am I just paranoid? Am I disturbed? There we go. That's it. That's the boy. That's the boy. Savior work. That's so true. That's so true. Gambling? Gambling? Why do I have that open? Okay. Which means, guess what, guys? We're almost done. We only have one more character to draw. So the dust mascots, we got an armadillo, a red panda, and a sword. No, the sword isn't, that's not the mascot. The sword is not alive. Cinder has a god in his head that came from that amulet. You can't see it because someone's gambling. Because Como's gambling. Can't believe this. From that amulet. See, he's wearing it. It's right there. Yeah, there's a god in his head. And then the god, like, probably gave him the sword. And it was like, your sword looks like shit. Here you go. Here's a cooler sword. But the sword itself is not alive. Don't we all have a god in our head? No. And if you have a god in your head, you need to seek help. So yeah, we have two warring mascots. Kiko and Copper. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, everybody has, almost everybody has some sort of like little mascot thing going on. Neo has one I can't tell you about. That one's a complete secret. Cinder's got a god in his head. Suki has Kiko. Corey has Copper. And I told Rebel he's not allowed to because there's too many. It's like Pikachu and Eevee? Yeah, they got beef with each other. No mascot. Sorry. I should theoretically probably like color these, but I don't. I mean, we can do that real quick. We could probably do that real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. The voices in your head tell you to buy Pokemon cards? Maybe there's better uses for your money. Maybe. Hard to say. The Goober upstairs rated with 8
Goober upstairs
viewers.
just rated with 8 viewers.
The Goober upstairs. That's a good name. That's a good name. Thank you so much for rating. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry, 1 second. My brain's shutting down. 1 second. There we go. Hello, my wonderful friends. Welcome in. It's so lovely to meet you. In case you don't know who I am, my name's Kelyn Trentath, also known as Patrick Beanie. You can call me Kelly, you can call me Beans, you can call me Beanie, you can call me pretty much whatever you want as long as you're nice about it. I am a Leviathan VTuber, a variety VTuber. I do whatever the fuck I want, and what I want is usually D&D, art, animation. Playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Do a little bit of Overwatch here and there. It's my vice. Never call her a frog. I'm not a frog. No. As long as it's factually correct. How about that? Do we like that? Go raid and run, no problem. All you raiders who came in, please, if you need to go, please go do so. Especially if you were with Goober for a hot minute. Make sure you stand up, make sure you stretch, make sure you get some water, take any medication you might have forgot. Eat food, that's a good one. But if you want to hang out, we've barely started our evening, so we'll be drawing for a while and yapping and hanging out. We are currently drawing the D&D party for my upcoming campaign. The campaign will be called Dust. It is a modern setting, as you can see from these very modern-looking ding-dongs. We are finishing up our Battlesmith Artificer, Corey Weiss, and her Steel Defender Copper. Steel Defender named Copper? Wow, that really is a bad name. A bad way in a funny way, because we came up with an excuse for it. And we have our final bean, Althea, which we will be working on as soon as I finish coloring in these refs. As soon as I'm done. When will I be done? I don't know. We'll get there. But yeah, if you want to hang out, we'd be happy to have you. If not, no problem. Go do what you gotta do. I don't want to listen to this. I just decided. I finalized a playlist for Whisper over the last couple nights, which has been fun. I've been enjoying that. Probably because I was listening to the playlists that Flower and Rebuilt made for Corey and Althea, respectively. So I was like, well, I want to finalize mine now. I want to join the Cool Kid Club. So I think I got like 5 or 6 songs in there. Not too many, but I wanted like each one of them to like really be important, you know? I didn't want to just add vibe songs for vibes. When the time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. I love this song. It's so good. 'Cause I am undefeatable. Sonic games always have such banger music. Oh, I should probably finish the fucking ripcord. That would probably make sense, dumbass. Yeah, so far, my main concern for Althea right now, and I did mention this to Rebuild ahead of time, because Rebuild gave me a Pinterest board full of vibes. Nothing concrete, but a lot of the vibes, and I'm worried about this in general, a lot of the vibes that I think Althea has are like a little close to what Corey has established. So I have to make sure to differentiate them very carefully and specifically. But I can do it. I believe in myself. Um, because I don't want like stepping on toes, you know? That's kind of my main concern is I don't want two people to have basically made the same character. Like I don't want to tell anyone no, but also you got to be a little bit you got to think about this stuff. Okay, we need the tourmaline. Oh, and the spring pad I think is also supposed to be black. Mm-hmm. Yep. We'll get there. But yeah, I gotta make sure those characters are differentiated. Like I had this like pit of like dread when I opened the Pinterest board the first time because like the first two things that I saw was a very short hairstyle similar to Corey and like these dead tired eyes kind of like how Corey has, and I was like, oh god, rebuild. Oh god. Oh no. But like it's fine. Oh, that needs to be that line art's not good. Okay, we're gonna resketch that real quick. The short hairs aren't what I want for hair. You have like 3 images that are just short hair. What are you talking about? Okay, one of them has like a more of a bun in the back, but I was grabbing this more with a tired smile. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, no, that's fair. It's hard to tell on a Pinterest board sometimes. They call it center mass. That part they aim for, shrink me down to nothing, forgetting what the pain's for. Mother half my face, bring my arms closer to my body, get as small as they say. They call it center mass. That part they aim for. I mentioned probably need to organize up a super EP brain last night. That's fair. That's so okay. Sometimes you just have super EP brain. What can you do about it? But they aim for, shrink me down to nothing, and forgetting what the pain's for. But yeah, I'm thinking like leaning into the sporty vibes for Althea. Um, and trying to do like a high ponytail type thing or something. sporty, tactical type shit. I mean, she is a cop, so man, I know we've talked about it before, but having a cop on this team is going to be very funny. I don't wanna say what happened, I just wanna let it go. Nothing was the same right after I went to your funeral. You saw so much, take what you want. Take what you want from me, took you for granted. There we go. Much cleaner. Corey has never done anything illegal ever. You're allowed to build your own magical firearms, right? It depends on where you live. Depends on where you live, I think. But maybe it'll be a little bit like, you know, Jill Valentine vibes. That she's from Resident Evil, isn't she? Hunter. Repo put Leon Kennedy in this board. Mind you, it's his Delph version, but God, he's hot. Like, I'm not. Like, I very much so am Arrow Ace. I don't care. But once again, as we've talked about, I have eyes that can see. I have eyeballs that can see. So yeah, maybe we'll try and go like Resident Evil core. Maybe that's what we'll do. Zombie apocalypse core. Fish do have eyes. Yep. Yep. That's true. So I am wasting all this time. My, oh my. But yeah, no, sorry. Leon's my son. I'll always love him. He's going on the list with like, I don't know, Arthur, I guess. I'm navigating my hair. Give me some advice. Oh, it is very time. Oops. It is fine. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna have to be super careful to not make Althea just rebuilt. Especially if we're going with pink. Because everybody else has pretty much every other color. Some people even have 2 colors. So, like, Give me any more into browns? That'd be boring. And also, pink with brown accents is just your Sona. Red, can't do red. Can't do red. Can't do red. Nope. Can't do red. Can't do yellow because that's Cinder. You can't really do orange or green because that's Suki. Purple is Corey. And you probably don't want to do blue because Neo, Cinder, and Corey all have blue accents. brown with pink accents, we flip it. No, Reba, that's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work, man. What colors are left? There are no colors left. There's pink left. And we can't do pink. But we have to do pink, so we're gonna do pink. Like I'm looking at the color wheel right now. Red, orange, yellow, taken. Green, taken. Blue, taken. Purple, taken. Pink. Pink's it. But Rebuild Sun is pink. Here, you know what? I'm pulling it up. Cause you know who else is fucking pink and brown? This fucking penguin. This fucking penguin. So what do we do about that? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We have to use pink, so we just have to make sure it's very much so not revealed. Someone's got to change. I'm not making anybody change their character designs. I'm not doing that. And like some of these colors have like lore. They got lore. There's lore. Magenta mayhaps that's still pink. What's the lore in pink and brown? There isn't any. Alfie is the last one to be both completed as a character and designed. So unfortunately, we have to work around everyone else. This is how it happens. That's just what happens when you're the slowest one. We can't exactly color overlap anymore, can we? No, we can't. I don't know what to do about it. Like, what do we do about this? I don't know. I don't know. Rainbow? No. That's not good character design. We're not gonna do that. 121 gun. We'll figure it out when we get there. We're not even in colors yet, though. We haven't even done a base sketch for her pose. I don't know what pose we're gonna do. We're not there yet, by any stretch of the means. But yeah, there's only so many colors, and we've kind of ran out of colors. Watching the color wheel? Yeah, that's fair. Why is there only so many colors? Like, why can't we know about shrimp colors? I want shrimp colors. If we learn about shrimp colors, then we'd have more options for this. Right, because I think Flower and myself, to be completely honest with you, I think we're just pretending to be a little bit heated. A little bit of a joke. Little bit of a joke. Like, the only other option, I think, Would be like a perhaps like a deep like a royal blue. But we'll play with that later. Cause like the blue is like a significant portion of the color wheel, right? So we have like an electric blue, and we have like a teal. So if we can get like a deep blue, that might work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's for sure. Now let's use black there. This rose unknown. Ha. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen I was meant to be. Back both sides, but I know that I'm my own place. Problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. And then we'll label this miscellaneous. And we'll make that yellow. It's our moment. Together we're going. Gonna be golden. Up with our voices. Shrimp colors? Copper. They have copper for blood instead of iron. No, I think there's like certain kinds of shrimp that can see different colors. I believe. It may be a common myth. I don't know. But yeah, they've got more cones or rods or whatever is in their eyes so they can see more colors. Which is cool as hell. I want to see shrimp colors. Who doesn't want to see shrimp colors? Mantis shrimp have 16 color receptors. We only have 3. Exactly. I want the shrimp colors. I'm jealous of the shrimp colors. Gonna be golden. Up with our voices. You get to want it. Gonna be golden. I'm so hiding now. I'm shining like the born to be. Oh, our time no here. No lies, that's who we're born to be. Ender shrimp are what you're thinking about banana shrimp, actually. Are they not? That's cool. And also, they just mean humans are bad at naming things again. Okay, purple trigger from poor Almas. Obliterated controllers. Corey feels like she doesn't have a good sense of like personal boundaries. She just stole her friend's controllers. It's fine. It's fine. Doors, check the windows and pull the blinds. Check the dark, wondering what he'll pull this time. Have a feeling that there's romancers outside. I'm just trying to stay quiet. Crazy, how you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Oh, promises and contracts I used to see. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Hallucinations I used to keep. Did it find out? Did it change up? Wait, did it change up? Did it find out yet? Did it find out back? The windows and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what will fall this time. Feeling the necromancers outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. Okay. What brush did I use for this? Is it this one? I believe so. Okay. Am I missing anything? No, I think those are the colors. I think Corey's done. Well, we could probably stand to do just to really make sure we're good. Ooh, promises and contracts used to keep. Put that down there so it doesn't really matter too much. Using gray so I can actually fucking see it. Let me just make it white. Let me just make it white. There we go. Alright, Flower. Give me a grade overall. Corey. For Corey and Copper, what's the grade? What's the vibe? A plus. Yay! I got a good grade in character design. Hello, Miss Karam. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hope you're doing good. Can I move? Tuck that up there a little bit more. Fits the space better. This one before. Got a long drive, I'll tape my eyes so I don't fall asleep again. Giving up and down, they're not in. It's a moving up and down, you got it. Everybody stand in line, one by one, take a hit. Join the club, kids will try to take my vibes. Or am I on the outside? Okay. We can finally start the last character. So I don't fall asleep. Oh my god, Tartar jump scare. Honestly, this might be a really great time for Tartar to jump scare us. Cause character design and fashion. Oh no. Go in the club, cause they'll try to take my vibes. Am I on the outside? I know it's break. I'm just gonna expand these lines real quick. I'm just expanding the lines. Hunter didn't plan the jump scare through? No, we didn't plan the jump scare through because now we're recruiting him for fashion purposes. Okay. So we have a long break. So we can probably try and figure out like a pose. Rebuild, do you want the roller skates like on? I don't know. I think the roller skates add a lot of whimsy. So much whimsy, really. Maybe or like a better word would be like activated. Oh my god, radar ping. Boom. Hunter's live. I was wanting to be part of her design, yeah. No, like, do you want the wheels out? How about that? Activated would be cool? Okay. How tall? How many? How big? How many inches do we think rollerblade wheels add? Roller skates or roller blades? I think blades, based on the images that I'm seeing. Let me recruit Hunter. My internet immediately goes out. Oh no! Tartar, if you want to vibe, would love to have you. I'm gonna sit in the voice call, and if you want to, you can come hang out with me. But you don't have to. But I feel like his input's gonna be important here, considering she's a fucking cop. She's a GAPA cop. Hashtag let Hunter vibe. Let Hunter vibe. For real. For real and for true. Roxy, Shell, and Bush say that the wheels would add 3 inches. Are the wheels usually 3 inches tall? I don't know. I've always wanted to try rollerblading. I feel like it would be fun. But, I don't know. I'm not very coordinated. From standard build, rollerblades would add 1 to 2 inches. Right. How tall is she? She's 5'4". So this line right there, I believe. No, that's Corey. It's the dot line. It's the dot line. Uh-huh. I don't want to listen to this. I just decided just now. Let's find something good. I mean, it's all good. It's my music. It's just vibes, you know? Sure, pay me the money. Why not? I think when sketching these out, you should color coordinate the lines. Do you want me to color coordinate them? I can color coordinate them. Roxy says it could be anywhere from 2 to 5 inches. This is gonna be up to rebuild, I think. Can't wait for rebuild to interact with Sven. Sven's gonna raise Althea's blood pressure so much. You have no idea. Color coordination would be helpful. Okay, I'll color coordinate it for you, Flower. For you. Because you're my girl. We'll just do a pink for now for Althea. Whispers is just black. That's all I got for you there. There you go. Color coordinated. It's kind of hard to see it, but it's fine. It's fine. Color coordinated. I think anywhere between 1 to 3 inches would be alright. Okay, so let's put it in context. If it's 1 inch, she'd be exactly the same height as Corey with the wheels activated. I'm thinking 3 inches. Like, go big or go home. You know? I feel like that would be a good number. Okay, so if we're gonna add like 3 inches. We already know how much an inch is, which is to say about this much. So if we put that there. Right. That would be 1, 2. That would be roughly 3 inches. If we grab Althea, that'll roughly be how tall Althea is. On rollerblades. There we go. BC trace doctor. I'm just doing measurements. This doesn't count. It doesn't count. I hear big blading like it's Final Fantasy 7. We're going big. Because we're not going home, because I'm already home. You know? We're staying here, so we have to go big. It's the only option. Yeah, this feels reasonable to me, I think. Okay. So if we do this, out of the shapes that I'm thinking of, considering her whole thing is like dexterity, I'm thinking we're gonna want like pretty skin tight pants. Really like show off the sleek form of the leg, and then maybe big jacket. Because again, we're trying to differentiate her from Corey because you guys have the same fucking brain cell. So Corey's got big pant. So I think with Althea we give her big jacket instead. That's the vibe. I think. Okay. We'll stitch break and we'll keep going. Alright, if you're working alongside me, make sure you take time to like stretch your wrists and stuff. Don't want to get carpal tunnel. Big jacket. We love Big Jacket. Me and Reba are a binary star system orbiting around one another in sync. Yeah. I'd say you guys are like long lost siblings or something, but like Reba's character's American. Well, no, America's not real, but same vibe. The problem is like she's gonna be wearing very tactical clothes, which means it's very GIPA, right? Hunter and I have never drawn the GIPA uniform. I've drawn a uniform for their robotics thing. I don't want to call it a division because they have a singular robot. And Apollo is the best boy. And I love him. But that's not like the uniform. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that. We'll figure it out. Yeah. You just decided that all of you would be better off being from Avra. Okay, he's no longer American. Everybody said, fuck America. We don't have any Americans here. No Americans. Actually, let me... You came up with a city name for where she's born? Okay, nice, nice. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna open up the map real quick. So we have someone from Vatalina. Okay, Nia's from Vatalina. Corey's from Devesh. Whisper's origins are murky, but we can basically say Andoria, I think. Nia's from Avra. Cinder specifically lives right there. And Sugi specifically lives there. Damn. Look at that. There you go. I guess we're going on a European adventure. Fuck the West Coast, apparently. No one wants it. No, it's not even real. No, we're never going over here. Who needs that? Not us. European tour? Yep. And like a tiny bit of Asia. Tiny bit. That's a cool world map. Thank you! I made it myself. I love making maps. I love making maps like this. It's so fun. This one was a lot of fun too, because it was supposed to look like Earth, but like kind of different. We're performing our latest album. The new band, Art School Kids. Okay, I don't know what pose to put her in though. I don't know what pose to put her in. Generally stands with confident posture with a slight shift away onto her left leg, her right being her prosthetic. So, like, or like I do Corey? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because that would be. This is her left. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, Corey doesn't have a prosthetic, but I can't use that pose because. Oh god. She never took a big fucking munch out of not Russia. Yep. I mean, we made that map ages and ages ago. I just think it's funny. Oh my god, hey man! Hey man! Okay, she uses a rapier. Rapier, tired, and roller skates. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, learn how to weaponize you and I will never take it. Okay, how do I do this? Scar that runs over from the left side of their lips to the left cheek. From an old sword wound. Just like a scar on that side. And they've got a prosthetic here. Got high ponytail. Wants to cover as much skin as possible. Tactical. And of course, the rollerblade. Did you come up with the map with the setting first? I keep flopping between the two and always end up scrapping maps as a result. We came up with the setting first. The setting was born not as like a desire to make a setting. The setting came after. We made the story that we wanted and then made the world to fit the story. Um yeah, yeah. Normally when Hunter and I are creating stuff, we put the characters and story first and then the world comes after and we modify things for the world if we need to. Um Mind you, now that we've been creating this world for what, 10 fucking years. Um Sometimes now that things are established, the world helps to determine some of the character stuff, but character and story came first. So it's a good way to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's been really rewarding, and we've stuck with this world for a really long time now, so it works for us. Fuck it, hang her upside down now. Yep, it's the only option. Okay, what about like okay, what if we keep the hip hop, right? But we have her like hands on her hip and she's kind of like tired a little bit. That looks dumb as hell. What if we do hand on hip? And that way I don't have to draw her sword. No, I mean her sword could probably be on her hip or something. That makes sense. That's the pose I'm going with. We're gonna go with that pose. That seems reasonable to me. Never been alright. No, I'm breaking the habits. Breaking the habits tonight. Is good pose, especially since she's probably gonna be team mom. Let's be real here. That's far too big. Oh no, Team Dad and Team Mom? Yeah. What was what was the thing we had? Femboy son. Shit, what was it? Flower, you wrote it. Femboy son. Um, female dad or something. Male mom. No, what was it? I don't remember. You got this, Flower. I believe in you. Nia's fucked a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, is my chair acting up again? Fuck. Hold on, I'm zombie guessing. I'll wait a second. Okay, cool. Take your time. Good luck with your zombie guessing. Okay. I think I need to take my inhaler, and then we will start working on Althea properly, timer and all. Okay. Neo, did you pay for that? Yes, lying. He's so tall compared to the team mom and dad as well. Which makes it funnier. Glad thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Why are you? Why are you to the side like that? That's weird. Bleeding in my blood. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Naughty and sorry. Pull up a little hate for the body. La 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 la. It's not perfect, Flower. You're gonna get it. Ramen in your mind. I'm gonna show you how it's done. How tricks don't miss. We run the town. Well, no sound. We want the hip popped here. Femboy son, whore, male mom, woke dog, Corey, and tired nerd. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's go over this again. Femboy son, whore, male mom, woke dog, Corey, and neurodivergent mom. Yeah, no, that's good. I like that. It's good. Okay. Ow. Itchy. Make this a little bit more forward facing. Not too much. Doesn't quite look right. She looks off balance. I want her to not really have much weight on this leg. Part of me is thinking, like, that looks almost like performative or sassy, though. That's not what we want. Probably should have planned this pose out ahead of time. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Kind of like. One second. I gotta stand up and do this. Kind of like. No, you probably wouldn't want to lift that heel up, would you? Honestly, I think both of her legs should be pretty stable. I think that will make more sense for her as a character rather than any, like, underlying sass. She doesn't feel like she'd have underlying sass. Does that make sense? Why do frickin' wheels keep fucking. How do they keep going sideways? Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe this pose isn't feeling like 100% right. Maybe we need to push it a bit more. I don't feel like she'd have, like, a lot to her thighs. She feels like she'd be kind of like a stick, you know? Oh, that doesn't look right, that does it. I think I'm with you. You said she's super athletic, right? Yeah. So I don't think we'd want to give her much softness. If she's gonna be wearing her rollerblades, maybe we look at like like people wearing rollerblades. That might be a good idea. Like, is there like a specific way that they have to stand? Not if you're good, I guess. I don't know much about rollerblading. I'm seeing a couple things with like sort of a like a like a like a V shape kind of thing. Most rollerblading poses are pretty whimsical. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, they kind of have like the toes pointed out, I think. Should we watch a YouTube short about it? Um. Huh. Yeah, I think we want the feet pointing outwards. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I'm watching a couple of videos of people roller skating. God, it looks cool as hell. I wish I could roller skate. So yeah, we're gonna want to redraw these legs, I think. I'm just gonna keep watching this video. Jingle, jingle. Yeah, I think we want the feet outwards more. I'm seeing what you're saying, Hunter. I still think we want the feet outwards a bit more. And maybe I don't know if we do this hip hop thing. I know she doesn't want to put her weight on the one leg, but I guess if you're roller skating, there's not a lot to be done about that. Water's over my head, strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. Take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? Yeah, I think we get rid of the hip hop for sure. For sure. I used to be champion of a world you can't see. 906 backslide to where I've started from. There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pull of water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. Everything you have, if you could throw me a line. Better, do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's over my head. You should let go. It's over my head. Take anything you have, if you could throw me a line. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I don't 100% know what to do with it, because I don't feel like I know Althea's personality well enough to kind of push her personality into the way she's standing, which is a problem, to say the least. Most of, like, the vibes that I've gotten is just, like, quiet and reserved, and that's not much. Especially, again, considering we already have Miss Corey resting bitch face. You know? Um. Okay, maybe we go for a pose that, like, is a bit more just, like, stable and kind of boring, but Uh, feet out. Yeah, I mean, this it's a pose for sure. Um, it's kind of a boring one, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know enough to help you. That's the thing. I don't know enough either. Rebuild's done a lot of work on their like document, but like the personality section's completely blank. Like I've got a few ideas from I like her ideals and values. Like the biggest personality trait I can think of is like tired, but otherwise there's not a lot there. Oh, when I close my eyes and imagine Althea, she seems very calm and put together. Yeah, which I mean, I guess would kind of get the a bit of a boring pose, right? There's not gonna be a lot of personality there because they're kind of just calm and put together, you know. So like, is this good? I don't know. It's not dynamic, that's for sure. I think I could just literally copy and paste this other link. Maybe give her a slightly wider stance to like a little bit of confidence. In Police Academy, they have a whole course called Boring and Static Poses, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, calm, tired, put together. I guess that's just what we're gonna get. It'll be a little boring, but like, if that's her character. So maybe we can like portray a little bit more, less in the way she stands and more in her clothes. Give her the good old Artorias. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, send you, and then we just like, boop, raise her up, or don't if we decide not to put the wheels on. Either way. I'm gonna try and make her look maybe a bit of confidence in there. I don't think that's fitting. I don't think so. Well, he is a hardworking, driven, bit of workaholic, which is tire out. She tends to be kind to everyone. We're gonna be like, yeah, that's very boring. Pose wise, I think that'll make a really good character, personality wise. Pose wise, oh, she probably stands pretty normal. No sassy little hip hop. No, she's gonna kind of be man standing emoji. I mean, that's fine. Althea is man standing emoji. Maybe I should put man standing emoji in her little role name. That'd be funny. Alright, we're gonna go with this. I don't think she doesn't seem the type to have a lot of boob to me. Oh, I just copy and paste that because her pose is gonna be pretty freaking symmetrical. She's got some hip just because she's a female. So we can give her a little hip, but no softness on the body. I think is the vibe we're going here. I think her shoulders may be a bit too wide. What is? Nothing. Okay, cool. But yeah, Reba, do you have any thoughts about her body type before I just start making shit up? Because that's what's happening right now. Oh my god, Hunter's radar ping! I love. I have always loved that. Now that we call it his radar ping, I love it. I'm very affectionate towards the concept of Hunter's radar ping. I was just about to say radar ping. I love his radar ping. Boom, he's alive. This is the way it's been. This is the way that it always will be. don't you get it? Understand. To cute the mother, to elevate the man. Congregate together, eliminate the youth. Gonna blind date everyone until you love them too. Gonna blind date everyone until you love them too. Gonna blind date everyone until you love them too. Blind date everyone until you love them too. Rue says, I'm imagining her more of a gymnast body, overall lean and toned muscles. Thighs and calves would be a bit bigger because there's more muscle there. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll still keep it like this. This feels reasonable to me. I'm not giving her boobs either. Suki's gonna have the biggest tits. Then Suki's gonna have the biggest tits, and then probably Cinder, and then maybe Neo. Neo's got some tits on there. Neo got titties. Just a little bit. Well, we can probably. Is he pretty flat? No tibbies allowed. No tibbies. Ankles are really thin. Does she hate being hidden with, quote, all caps, sudden sickness? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, feel good? Yeah, but why'd you write it in, like, quotes and cap? That seems suspicious. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, doll. Take it easy. I will test you. I won't let you fade. Baby's really fit. Why do I feel the same? Wanna get with your mission. All over the place. Okay, I probably don't need that open anymore. Just gonna close that. I'm gonna make it into a D&D check like it's some sort of spell, but the words aren't thinking. That's fair. I mean, I think you need to go to sleep. I think maybe it's bedtime. I think perhaps it's time for EP for you. I remember you, no matter what way it takes me to, and even the memories slips away. Time will test you. Time will test you. I won't let you fade. I won't let you fade. I feel like your knees need to be lower. Whoops. And then we can probably just copy and paste. Maybe we'll rotate a little bit. The end of a road that's finally giving in. But pretend that we don't miss where we started. Looking back, I see a setting sun. Watch it run fade into the floor. I am left standing on the edge, wondering how we got this far. We got this far. We left them alone, it gets in the dark. Burn out forever and light up a spark. Come together, state of the art. We'll never surrender, it gets in the dark, so let the world sing. Beautiful scars are critical things together, state of the art. We'll never surrender, kids in the dark, kids in the dark. Her heels aren't quite on the line, so make that a bit bigger. Let's see. Stuff get checked for everyone. That's a good idea. I should go to sleep. Roll call is gonna be in like 7 minutes, and then chores. Your tummy's feeling like shit, and you're shivering a bit. That sounds like you might like have the flu or some shit. Something about these legs looks wrong. Left us alone, it gets in the dark. Burn up forever, light up a spark. We come together, state of the art. We'll never surrender, gets in the dark, so let the world sing. What he said, beautiful scars are critical things. Together, state of the art. Gets in the dark, gets in the dark. Yeah, something about these legs looks wrong. Hello, Argaze. How are you? Hello, hi everybody. I'm very explode. Do you want to talk about it? You alright? You're not the only one, it seems like. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something feels off about this. Hmm. Um. Don't colds happen in colder weather? It's been pretty hot over here. No, colds can happen at any time. You just have to have been infected by someone else who's sick. And considering you're in a new environment, Slayer, it sounds like you probably caught caught something. I think you got the flu, man. The flu is not cold weather reliant. But yeah, if you're like shivering and stuff, I don't know if there's like a nurse you can go see or something. But it definitely sounds like you're sick, and you probably should be resting and not doing chores because you might spread your germs around. But I don't know. It could also be from stress or overworking. Yeah, those can also weaken your immune system. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that's probably fine. God, no, something about this feels so off. Assure that all my love's for you. Weakened immune system plus stress, slash overwork can get you that funny, almost sick thing where you're certain you'll wake up with a death cold the next day. It feels the exact same the next day and then it fades. Yeah. I mean, he's in a new environment. He's bound to get sick. I don't know why drawing Althea's body is like such a struggle for me tonight. Maybe I'm just having an off night. That's probably it. I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be a harmony. Well, that doesn't look right now, does it? Tell me to stay, please stay. Venom in my veins, deliverance waits from your hands. I am not afraid. Okay, surely we can figure this out. Surely. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's Flower. Thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a love between the boy. Leave the silence break everyone round. I wanna figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Make other people bleed on the ground. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone that you get to know. She's look at her fucking vibe. Look at Flower go. Oh my goodness. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. It's a good song. It's such a good song. Look at the Kirby going. Me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Need a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. It's a good song. I gotta send you more good kid music. One of your favorites is about Full Metal Alchemist? For real? That's great. That's a good song show. Oh, I love this one. Feel like garbage. I feel like my systems are operating at 20% or less. Walk you through the numbers, show you nothing's left. Yeah, I'm biting down on my shirt sleeve. I lash out if you're in arm's reach. I'm so lost, like what is happening? Like, I feel like garbage. I can't decide if I could do more, I could do less when I was younger. Right out this wonder, do you know which name it's under? Or less. Knocking through the number, I'll show you nothing's left. Yeah, I'm biting down on my shirt sleeve. I lash out with your arm's reach. I'm so lost, like what is happening? Like what is happening? Did you move closer? If I were quieter, maybe this is you. Maybe you don't fix and you like it like this. Feel like garbage. I feel like garbage. I feel like I lash out, lash out, lash out, hey! Biting down on my shirt sleeve. I lash out, lash out, lash out. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Oh no, no, please, please, please. Alright, good enough. I don't think this is gonna get any better. No use fussing over it. It's better to just get it done. I gotta do the hands first, though. I don't wanna do hands. Facing bets you won't shed your modesty. The only thing to leave behind is your old skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest a ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling just like an I love you. But is it words? Like a song he wrote but never heard. Won't you? Just like Larry the Cable Guy, get her done? Flower, you're dating yourself there. Or maybe you're revealing your southern roots. Maybe both. Shed your modesty. Circle the track. Take what you have and leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. It's louder. I never watched Larry the Cable Guy. Neither did I. But parent. I don't think my parents ever watched it either. But I still know it for some reason. Maybe it's just like a. Maybe it was a bigger cultural bip than we thought. He was made in Cars. I do know that. I had a Cars GameCube game. I loved the shit out of that game. I love going for a little drive in it. It was a good. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. Searching for the feeling. Game Grumps also references him a lot. Yeah. Well, they are old enough. My hand's a little large, I feel. For the balloons. For the balloons. You guys don't get to see the doubloons until the next subathon. No doubloons for you. I feel like I should be yapping about something, but I'm gonna be sharing with you guys. My brain's fried today. Can you tell? I feel like you can probably tell. Can I just copy and paste this? Do we think? Do we think I can get away with that? Oh yeah, I can. Looks a little off. Soundboard released a trailer for their stable release on Wednesday, though. It did! I watched it. It was really good. I still think our hands need to be smaller, actually. And then this part's wrong. Beans, random thing. Did I ever tell you how my uncle brought in a Coke vending machine every day? No. Like, brought it into the house, or like he operates a vending machine? I see those videos about people like operating vending machines. And they're always like super petty. I fucking hate those videos. Okay, no, I'm running a tangent here. I for some reason my feed thinks that I like watching vending machine stalking videos. Just like come across my feed, and it's always like a fucking 18-year-old skinny blonde girl who complains at the slightest of inconveniences. It's like, yeah, your vending machine is public facing. Things are gonna happen. Shut the fuck up. But like that doesn't even get me as angry as for some reason it also thinks that I really like watching fucking people who own Airbnbs clean up after their guests and complain about it. And I can't stand those. I can't stand these videos from Airbnb hosts. Like You are the worst person, by the way. I hate you. And please sell your Airbnb and give it to an actual family who needs it because the housing market sucks. Fuck you. I hate Airbnbs. Why would you even bother with them with their $5 billion cleaning fees or whatever? Just go to a hotel. Sorry. I'm very heated about Airbnbs. There's a special place in hell for people who own Airbnbs. Yeah. If you own an Airbnb, consider not doing that. Consider not. Like, if you need to rent this space, like, at least, like, rent it properly. So a family has somewhere to live. Fuck off. I hate Airbnbs. I don't want to listen to this. Get out of here. Oh, so Joe, hello, welcome in. You caught me at a passionate time. I hate Airbnbs. I hate them so much. Like every once in a while, like I watch the video and I'm like, okay, no, that feels reasonable. This feels reasonable for you to be angry about. Like someone smoked weed in every single room and now the entire thing smells like weed or whatever. Like, okay, I get that. That was disrespectful of your clientele. But like I saw someone complaining about like the pillows were moved. But yeah, they were. The people will use pillows when they sleep in a bed. I hate them. Like, you clearly don't want to actually do any of the actual work for the hotel, so why do you own a hotel? Or a shitty one, I guess. Sorry. I'm very angry about this. Rivo says that his uncle got the vending machine from a hotel that got shut down and torn down. He let me get whatever drinks out of it that I wanted. However, I was getting some out the other day and I found that there was still change in the coin exchange machine. Wow, they didn't even take it? Damn. How much was it? Figured out how to remove it and get the coins out and put it aside to give to him. When I went to give them to him, he told me I could keep all of them. So I got a nice bit of money. Nice! How much did you get? Get that bag, man. Maybe Rebuilt's going to be one of those people that own a vending machine and do TikToks about it. So it's $31. That's pretty nice. Rebuilt, do you want to be a vending machine TikToker? It's passive income, I guess, right? Vending machine doesn't have its fucking power cord. Oh, you can't even use it. Damn. Take those to a local Coinstar machine. What the fuck is a Coinstar machine? What the fuck is a Coinstar machine? Never take your former self off the dangerous bound symbol. Don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. By the time I get you in my peripheral, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Coinstar machine is a machine you dump coins into and it gives you a receipt, and then you take the receipt up to the register and you give you cash. Are they like? Are they? Are they famous for not giving you the right amount of money back? Coinstar takes a 10% cut. Yeah, that's dumb. Just go to the bank. That's dumb as hell. Quiet says, I used to think Airbnb was for people who, like, studied or worked in another city for a few months and had a relative or a friend take care of the hotel part of it. No, see, that's probably, like, a reasonable use, I think, for an Airbnb. But as we all know, Airbnbs have spiraled, and they're horrible now. But the convenience of it. No, that's stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What the fuck, America? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to that either. Let's find something good. I mean, we got time now. We're on a break. Oh my god. I want to make OCs based off this song. I want to make OCs based off this song. But, like, I don't want to be like, Hunter, make more OCs with me. I'll be your idol. Me just keeping you obsessed. Be in your way. Every time it hurts, play another verse. I can be sanctuary. Coinstars are also the only way to get into heaven. When you get to the pearly gates, St. Peter recites to you all the times you've used a Coinstar, and if it adds up to $50, you get it. But dimes take away from it. What? What kind of American fucking shit? What the fuck? I don't think we have those up here. I mean, maybe we do. I've never seen one in my life. Why do dimes take away from it? I don't know. Maybe dimes are innately sinful. I want to hear about this religion you're building, Flower. Please tell me about it. Is it because, like, there's like an unsavory president on your dimes or something? Flower said it's just part of God's plan. No one can know God's plan, and that's the point of it, or whatever. That's awful. Thank you. Let me get the voice that's underneath your skin. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Feed me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. I've only been to church once in your entire life, by the way. Can you tell? Yeah, I can. I unfortunately went to church quite a lot as a youngin'. And I got like a good couple of the sacraments or whatever the fuck. I'm pretty good. I mean, I haven't gone in over a decade, but like I got my sacraments or whatever the fuck. I don't even remember what it's called. There was one in grade 7 that I didn't have to get, but I got because I thought it would make my grandma happy because she was like hardcore religious. Did you get baptized? I did, but there's another one. There's another one. I don't remember what it's called. Double dip it? No, it wasn't baptized again. It's not that. I went to Catholic. I was in Catholic school my entire life until I went to college. Yeah, so the way that it happened was when I was going through school around here, there was no like middle school. Like middle school was not a thing. The elementary schools went from like kindergarten to grade 8. And then you just went to high school. And then it was like a year or 2 after I graduated from elementary, they made a middle school. They expanded the high school and they had like this one big long hallway that was the middle school. So all of my siblings went to middle school, but I didn't. I was the only one who didn't go to middle school. So I did elementary. So my elementary school, again, kindergarten to grade 8, was all one. And then I had the choice. I was allowed to pick what school, like what high school I went to, and there was two options. There was a public school, and there was the Catholic school, and I chose the Catholic school because the public school has a very bad reputation. And I was like, I do not want to go there. I do not want to go there. It sounds scary. So I went to the Catholic school. So I did the whole thing. I wore a uniform all 4 years. And like it wasn't like it wasn't even particularly like religious. Like we had to go to mass once a month. And that was just basically time out of class. So that was nice. And then we had to take a religion course. But I didn't even mind that because it wasn't even all about Jesus. Like the religion courses that we had to take, it taught us about other religions too. I thought it was kind of nice. We even went to like a mosque and what's the one? What is it? There was like a big field trip. I think it was in like grade 11 maybe. We went to a mosque, like a Jewish temple, and then some like new age religion, like spiritual crystal type shit place. All in one day. And it was really cool too, because it was like I don't know if you say cool, but like I enjoyed it because it was like, oh, okay, I have to like actually like I had to like because I'm the female, so I had to like. I remember the night before I was scrounging through my closet, being like, I know I have a fucking scarf in here. Fuck, what the shit? Because I had to like wear a scarf around my head, especially when we went into the mosque. It was cool. I don't know. Once a month? I thought Mass was every Sunday. Yeah, Mass is every Sunday, but if you're going to a Catholic school, you have like a school wide Mass once a month. I don't know. But yeah, my supposedly Catholic school wasn't very. I think we might have had to pray every morning, but no one really did that. No, we didn't pray. What happened was you would go to homeroom. I'm remembering now. Because I suppressed all of these memories because high school was very traumatic for different reasons. You would go to your homeroom, and then there would be announcements, and then the chaplain. She was a nice enough lady, but she was also the type that like would lock her cars around minorities. Does that make sense? She was nice enough, but like there was something subtly unsettling about it. But the chaplain would come on and like I don't remember if it was before or after morning announcements, but she would do like I don't think she would like lead everybody in prayer, but she would like talk a little bit about religion, and then we'd go and do schoolwork. And I said that was pretty much the most. That was religion. That was religion. Yeah. But yeah, no, I voluntarily did whatever the fuck the sacrament is in grade 7. There's something there. I don't know what it was called. I didn't have to do it, but I thought it would make my family happy. I think it did. I just remember like this red piece of fabric over my shoulders. Like it was like and we got to decorate it. It was like one of it was a big thing. And we decorated it or whatever. I think our name was on it. I don't know what it was. But I have that, I guess. So I get heaven points. Oh, so hi, Burb. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Burb. If I Google 7th grade sacrament, do I think we'll get results? Maybe. You could try it. I'm pretty confident it was 7th grade. I might be wrong. Okay, should we actually, like, draw Althea now, probably, instead of me rambling about nothing? That seems like a good idea. I don't want to listen to that right now. You can't make me. Oh, there we go. Those are 2 good songs. Hell yeah. Okay, so I have to make her look tired and competent without making her face look the same as Corey's. Uh-huh. I'm sure we can figure it out. I love this song so much. You're feeling like a ghost, and it's what I hate the most. But giving up again this time. Save and self-care. Oh, you did. I was rambling. I'm sorry. Let me do that. Don't forget to put Chronosworth to work. We got it. Do not worry. We're on the same wavelength. I'm with you. This time I might just disappear. I'm not getting consistent results, but Sacramento confirmation. Oh my god, that's it. Yes, confirmation. I did that. I got baptized, and there was like first communion, and then confirmation or whatever. That's that. I think that's what I got. I remember having to pick like another name. I think I don't remember what I picked. I think it was one of my grandparents' names. I don't remember what I picked. God, I'm bad at this. But yeah, I think I'm the only one in my family who did their confirmation or whatever. Probably because the aforementioned middle school thing, but wait a minute. But yeah, there you go. Religion. Hello, it's Bedhaven. Even in bed. Hello, Bedhaven. Are you comfortable, Bedhaven? Don't like that. The problem is, there's only so many eye shapes. You know? As much I know about religion is that Cain slimed out his brother for being cool with him, and Moses was like, hey guys, don't worship false gods. As all followers were like, sorry, what was that? We couldn't hear you over the false idol. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That's basically it. Still, I think I look tired. I mean, we can maybe go for something that's more like soft. But I don't know if I don't think that reads as like tired. Is that read as tired? I don't know. I mean, it would be different compared to Corey, so we might go with that instead. Like a softer note to it. This was that one time they played Who's the Mother with King Solomon, I think, and the two moms are waiting for DNA tests, and the king went, the results are in, cut the fucker in half, and two people go home with a baby. I don't think they actually cut the baby in half, Haven. I'm pretty sure the whole thing was like, he said, okay, cut the baby in half, and then you can tell who the real mother is based on the one who's like, yeah, all right, I'll get half a kid. And then the real mother would be like, no, I would rather the kid live and not go with me than be cut in half to tell who the real mother is or whatever. That was the thing. Got fucked up still, though. I just wanted to be an ass. No, that's fair. It's Catholicism. I don't actually care. Okay, I'm giving Althea very soft eyes because I can't give her the tired eyes. This is just the vibe we're going for. I don't know, man. Hey, Haven, did you finish your vote? Did you finish your Utah yet? Haven. Still crazy way to find the real mom. One knife make two baby. Profit. Yeah, but that's not what happened, though. You're kind of. I'm not defending the Bible. I'm defending, like, Haven completely not. Like, that's not the story. I'm defending basic literacy. I don't give a fuck about the Bible. I guess that could be like a good lesson on how anyone could misconstrue any story to make it sound good or bad, to make it fit their narrative. Utah still in progress. I'm having a hard time thinking with the household issues. That's fair. It's so fair. I don't know if the soft eyes fit her. I'm gonna be so for real with you. She didn't seem like a soft girl. Yeah, no, I don't like the soft eyes at all. That's not good. Flower says, I keep getting approached by youth groups and shit on campus, and one time they tried to strike off a conversation with me by asking what I thought the meaning of life was, and I was like, I don't know, man, whatever you want it to be. I guess, whatever gets you out of bed and moving. And the guy was like, damn, I used to be depressed like you until I found Jesus. They thought that was depression? That's not good. That's not good. Honestly, I'm kind of more worried about people who are still religious in this day and age. At least Americans. I feel like an American being religious is kind of a bad sign. She kind of looks high right now. I don't think this is the vibe. The cop smoke weed? I mean, she can smoke weed if she wants, but I don't think that's what Rebuilt intended. I'm just trying to differentiate her from Corey. Because it's been far too many similarities, you know? Even says it's true that I think one of the biggest misconceptions is any statement about homophobia, like the Bible says being gay is wrong. I figure it's because there's a million sentences with decent advice that are vague enough to turn into anything. Yeah, no, that's 100% how it is. Like, you know how, like, every few years someone's like, oh, the rapture's coming, or whatever. It's because the Bible's vague as shit. It doesn't say, and it also depends on what translation you use. Because, you know, translation, it's never, like, exact. So, and then like translated copies upon translated copies upon translated copies, and then it's like, it's fuck, dude, you know. One year they're gonna be right, and we're all gonna be sorry. Maybe. I don't know if all the Catholics get raptured. I feel like we'll probably be just fine. Everyone who is left behind. Like, what's that actually gonna do? All the Catholics will be gone. But, like, are our lives actually gonna change? Probably not. I think we'll be fine. I've only ever thought of Jesus as the type of guy to own a hippie van. I don't know. I don't know what a modern Jesus would be like, and that feels like a dangerous topic. You know? That does not look right. Oh, God. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to. I don't feel like I know Althea well enough to be doing this. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe she's high. I don't know, man. Is it different from Corey? Marginally? I mean, we could give her like maybe like a more upset expression, but I feel like that would make her look even more like Corey. Like those two could be sisters. Don't even fuck. Ah! Everyone says, new topic. I had Ken and Shaggy was in a permanent state of being zooted through every Scooby Doo, just never told anyone about it. I feel like that's a common opinion now. Yeah, I think that's a really basic take. He's probably at least a little high. No, you know, like it's the same as Corey, but like it's I don't know what else to do with Althea. I don't know what else to do with her. I'm doing my best here. People checking his power still okay. I feel like he's probably. I think his power's out. Give her a bit of a brighter expression. Yeah, I tried and she looked high. Like her character traits are tired, put together, hardworking. You're she's not gonna have a very interesting expression. Brighter expression doesn't feel right either. She just downed an espresso. She's going to look insane if I do that. I don't know, man. Althea is a struggle right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I know her well enough. I feel like I'm missing something. How about that? Does that make sense? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm gonna keep going because I don't know what else to do. But, I don't know. I wonder how Hunter's doing. I don't think I've seen his radar ping in a minute. What if I'm crazy? I've been crazy. So, if I'm sick of this. I think her head might be too small. Turned off the radar ping? You don't need too much save. You can keep the radar ping. I like the radar ping. Don't worry about the radar ping. I love the radar ping. Every time it goes off, I go, Bebop! Yeah, it's nice to know he's alive, you know? Oh, she's also got like a scar on her face, right? Like a. Look at that kind of scar. I think. Her looking a little high isn't too bad of a thing. Maybe everyone thought I was a stoner in high school, but I never touched anything like that. I was just tired all the time. That doesn't feel right though. I don't know. A little more slanted for the scar? What do you mean a little more slanted? Like, slanted? I don't know what to do with her face. We'll figure it out. These two for real look like they could be sisters. I'm super worried that I'm giving her like same face. I don't want to do same face syndrome. I want to like have the eyes at least be different, you know? What is that layer? Nothing. Nothing is that layer. Okay. Maybe we do like one of the hairstyles here has like a slight wave almost. I'm just playing with shapes. Don't mind me. Long hair, long fluffy hair. I don't know. And then with like big jacket. Big jacket. We could do. A lot of them seem to have like this big collar up here. That shape is bad, but whatever. We'll work on it. And then maybe like some kind of belt or something with her sword. Sword go sword. And then I don't like this so far. I don't like this. Something about this is wrong. And then like real skin tight pants. And then there was these chunky boots that I liked. That looked a little tactical. Kind of shape-ish. We're basically thumbnailing right now. And then, wheels, if we feel like putting that there. I don't like these vibes. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. I think it's the face. Oh god, I think it's the face. Oh no. That's not good. Sometimes I'm hanging on off this island. Escape plan. Carefully timed it, so let me go and dive into the waves below. Who tends the orchards? What if we ditto it? That's such a good idea, Flower. This is the really bad changeling. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. God, I love being an artist with the power to do things. So rebuild your character's a changeling now. Oh, fuck. Never yours, laughing from filling cups, stabbing with your fork. This one is my man. Weaponize the false incompetence, its dominance under guise. Changeling, she didn't even know herself. Damn, she's good. She's changeling now. I'm sorry. I'm not like 100% on this design. Do we want to give her a bodysuit? I don't know, man. I feel like she needs to be more tactical. Does that make sense? I kind of want to give her like a harness of some kind. There's a reference here. Where was it? Right there. But I don't know if the harness fits super well with this top. With like a buckle or whatever. What's the harness for? Oh, fucking no. And we could do like a hip pouch thing. Diagonal. Look at that. That's funky. Tapped out for a second. Why did they ditto? Because the face was the problem. We have to change her face, and we don't know what to do. She's a ditto now. um, I know she's a human, but I almost want to give her like big ol' ears. You know, big ol' ears. She's of elven heritage, yeah, but she's the child of a half elf. She doesn't get those. That's just not how it is. She does not get those ears. She's a human. Her elven heritage is watered down enough that it doesn't count, you know? What if bodysuit with big open coat? Maybe. The chest harness is on a copper, usually for spare ammo slash guns. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we don't have the harnesses, because she uses a fucking sword. Maybe we don't do harness. It doesn't make sense that she would have that on there. Um, Maybe we do more stuff with the diagonals. Like, I don't know. No, I don't like that. Hmm. I was thinking of her maybe having throwing knives. Could have harness sheaths for those. That would probably be like on her waist or something, though, right? Something about the jacket is not right. I do like the big collar. Um. Hmm. Besides, I don't think the harness works very well with that style of jacket? Question mark. It's like a crop jacket or something. Um, am I allowed to sketch what I'm thinking basic shape size? Yeah, sure, go for it. If I didn't want any input or whatever, I would just do this like offline, you know? I do not mind you guys suggesting things. I might shoot down what you suggest, but that doesn't mean I don't want your suggestion. Sorry, I just found something I have to send on there. Anyway. The thing also is that we're gonna have to keep. We also need to think about silhouettes, right? So, silhouette wise, everybody. Like, Whisper already has big pant, for example. Like, Whisper and Corey already have, like, big bottom. Even Suki's got, like, bottom there, you know? And like, I don't want to go for like some sort of trench coat thing because that's basically what Neo has, except this is wrapped around his waist because he has to show off his tits. He has to show off his tits. So I think big jacket is kind of like our main option here. Maybe we can go with like some looser sleeves or something. I don't know if that makes super sense for tactical shit. I suppose we could also open up the jacket, maybe, and like hide some tactical shit, but I don't know. This is what happens when you're the last one to do the character thing. You just gotta work around the other designs. Would holding a jacket coat over one shoulder be too dynamic? That would require a complete redraw of the pose, and I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Also, it doesn't like show off her design as well, because like she's holding like a jacket, but like, does she wear it? Does she not wear it? Like, why is she holding it? How does she wear it? What does it look like on her? It's not super great for a reference. I don't know if I like the big sleeves look super cute, but I mean, she's just so practical. Like, that's pretty much the only defining character trait I have for her. So it almost feels like she wouldn't have it, you know? Mm. kind of don't like it. Like, I don't know. I had that doesn't make sense perspective wise. And then there was like a couple things about. I don't know like what kind of clothes she's wearing, but like, is this a bodysuit? Is it like yoga pants? Is this GIPA fucking certified?
Venomous Verpent just subscribed for 11 months.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the sub. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I I'm feeling like there is a there's like a sense of discord. Like super tired but sporty? Like, I don't know. Sporty feels like more energetic, right? I mean, you can have conflicting character points, but I don't know how to do. I don't know how to work with it. Whooped you over that sketch count? Alright, let me have a look. Oh my god,
Venomous
Lisa!
Verpent gifted a tier 1 subscription
Thank
to
you so
Coma
much for the
underscore does.
gifty! Como, you better say thank you. I think all attack limits go over Coma in between belt around their waist for the sword. I don't know. Flower is suggesting like a jacket that comes down like maybe not coming out that much, but I don't know. Again, like there's this sense of like whimsy that doesn't feel fitting for what I know of the character. Does that make sense? Honestly, I don't think a long jacket's a good idea anyway, because I think it would get in the way of this horde. Hmm. Did I stop John F. Kennedy or Napoleon? I don't. Did John F. Kennedy wear a sword on his hip? Or Napoleon had a different kind of jacket, I'm pretty sure. No, but in Spear he did flower. That doesn't fucking. That doesn't fucking. Is data on screen? Yeah, I'm really struggling with Alpha, yeah, right now. I'm really struggling. Thing with Alfie is she's sporty and active, but she like pushes herself too hard and her other issues, and she's having to deal with the clash of it all. Huh. So do we stick with the sporty vibes? I don't know. I think leaning into the sporty actness would help get that across, and then having a very tired face, maybe that we already tried that though. We already tried this. Like, ears are a little bit big there. We're in a real Ouroboros of a situation, aren't we? Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do with Althea. I genuinely have no idea what to do here. Like I'm looking through like the reference boards, I'm scrolling through the everything that's been written on her. I have no idea what to do with her. Yeah, I don't know. Is she serious all the time? Like strict? She's tired and put together and active. I don't know, man. I don't know how else to describe her, but I feel like her personality is like this sounds bad, but I don't mean it bad. But like from what I know of her, her personality is super flat. Like I don't like tired and flat is what I can is what's coming to mind with what I know of her. And then she just does sports on the side. But like we already know that her face is not working for some reason on this design. It's just not flowing well, is it? And I don't know what to do with it. I think our two halves of this character are diverging too much at this point. Like I'm struggling to put tired and put together and sporty and active together in my mind visually. Yes, 100%. I having like opposite and conflicting personality traits like that can be super cool, but I think something about this is like too far. But at the same time, we don't want for it to like we're not gonna be like rewrite your whole character, blah, 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 just because we can't get a design down, you know? But at the same time, it feels like something's got to give. So what do we do? I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing for you. I was hoping to get a sketch done today, but Definitely not rewrite the whole thing, but something has to come out more than the other. Yeah. Her being active and tired, so she's been through a lot, and being active is like a distraction. I I don't think that helps. I'm gonna be so real with you, Roxy. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to marry those two ideas visually. Like, sure, you theoretically could put a tired person in activewear, but just because, like, theoretically you can do that doesn't mean it's going to make a good visual character design that is going to tell the story of that character, you know? The only possible meld of those ideas I can think of is hyper tactical hiker type person. Yeah, but, like, she's also a cop. I don't know, man. I'm trying to put a story on her. I no, I don't understand what you're saying. Like the story isn't. Something's not working here. Like genuinely, yeah, something's not working, and I don't know what to do about it. Ditto face is a really good fallback face. Honestly, the Ditto face fits the vibe more than the tired face. You know? Okay, I'm looking at the board. There's lots of tactical wear. But the shape language of all that tactical wear is like already, like Whisper already is wearing that, basically. You don't want to do the long jacket because the long jackets that Rebel has in here are going to stop the rapier that they've picked. Which that's another thing. Sporty and also we're like wielding a rapier, which is like very much so refined and elegant. You've got a lot of contrasts here. Tired, so you would think they wouldn't be very well kept, but they clearly are because they're wearing a rapier. But also sporty, which isn't well kept. Maybe a heavy weapon. I'm not talking about how it's used. I'm talking about like what the wielding a rapier says to someone that is looking at that. If you have someone wielding a rapier, you're going to think that they're a little bit more high class or a little bit more classy instead of just using like a sword. You know? Like, especially with the fancy ornate handles that you picked. That gives an air of refinement and like upper class almost, which is another sticking point with sporty and tired and then all the tactical stuff too. And then like the big jacket is just I don't know what to do here. I'm for real struggling. Sporty and elegant like a fencer is Althea the noble equivalent of a jock? That's the thing. She's not a noble. She's a arguably depressed insomniac street cop. I don't know what to do with this. like all of these traits on paper are like, yeah, sure, cool, but trying to put them all and explaining, have it all come through on a character design is, that's the hard part. The pieces aren't mixing, and I don't know what to do with her. I think the thing that's gonna have to pull back is the sportiness. I think is the biggest sticking point here. Maybe like go all in on like some sort of tactical vibe. There's a lot of storytelling to be had with the depressed street cop who's inexplicably good at fencing. Yes, but also the way you would show that on a character would be to probably make them not care about their appearance very much. Like the depressed, the tired suggests that that character probably doesn't care a lot about their appearance. They just put on whatever they need to. But one of her character traits is inherently that she is competent and very well put together. So how do I show depressed, tired street cop on her physically? Well, like there's how? How? Unless attention's intention. There's only so much you can convey through an image. Yes, but also I kind of have to. Like, there's so many different traits here. You still need to be able to tell the character story through how they are, right? So we've got tired, competent. I'm probably not spelling this wrong. Competent, sporty. Right away, these three all contradict each other. Tired, competent, sporty, fencer for some reason. Yeah, all three of these like main traits that we would want to show off based on what has been written. They all contradict each other, and I don't know how to make them all look good in one character design. There are tactical vests and armored arm pieces. Tactical vest? What does that mean? There's another movement heavy weapon we should maybe go with it, but that's the thing. This is already this is the character that we have, and we don't want to. I'm not gonna tell Rebuild, hey, rewrite your fucking character. Like a police slash SWAT vest? Yeah, but that's the thing. That's another thing. She already works at the GIPA that does not wear the vest that Leon had on, kind of thing. Their technology is advanced enough where they have a bodysuit that has that. All of the armor. So she doesn't need a vest. So lore-wise, why the fuck is she wearing that? Yeah, I think there's too many things going on here, and something's gotta give, but I don't know what I could possibly take out. Like, all of these pieces are so different. Like, half of the Pinterest board is, like, dark and gritty, and the other half is sporty. But, like, those two ideas don't really. It's like I've got two different boards in one. Maybe she's wearing the vest as extra protection. like her squad ran into something that the armor wasn't good enough against, and now she's taking extra precautions. Yeah, unfortunately, lore-wise, that just doesn't make sense. Given how advanced that armor is. Like, lore-wise, sure, there are definitely things that can get past the GIPA armor. But they're not the sorts of things that Althea, at her level, would be fighting. Especially not considering the world's at a time of peace right now. Like, Ragnarok is over. There's no big fight. There's no big conflict. There's no wars going on. It's been 30 odd some years since Ragnarok. Things are kind of under control and normal again. So what you're saying is we need to start a war? I mean, you can if you want, but that doesn't help with this. I mean, there are conflicts going on. I do want to say that. Sorry, just lore-wise, there are, like, conflicts, but there's no, like... It's not like a god-level conflict. Tell Copper the president's record. Does Copper even know what a president is? No? Alright, cool. Good to know. Does Copper understand politics? Does he know about the geopolitical situation between Kichiyo and Oreo? Does he understand about the bomb planes? Yeah, there's bombers, by the way. That's a canon thing. There's we have characters that are on, like, they go on bomb runs. In, like, big old planes. What kind of bombers? I'm sorry, Flower, I don't have the same brain of autism as you. I don't know. Give me the exact model of aircraft now! I don't... You, make one up. It's 2055, Flower. Design your own plane. Bet. Please don't design your own plane, girl. Please, girly pop. Please don't do that. um, just like some normal ass fucking jacket on, I guess. Just normal girl TM. Like, it's so boring. It's just a jacket. Like, that's so boring. Like, super tight pants, I guess. It's so boring. There's like nothing visually interesting going on here. Do you think her having a different type of sword and a back sheath would help? Like, I know not a fix all, but could potentially help. Uh,
It's that was just
maybe.
rated with 14 viewers.
Hey, we got a raid! Hi! Hello! Welcome in. Oh my god, we got a raid. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We are in the struggle bus zone. We're trying to make a character design with some very conflicting character traits. And I don't know what the fuck to do with it. We're working on it though. But hello, how are you? How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm a little tired. This character design is. I'm gonna commit a crime about it. I think we probably need to kick at least one of these outfit traits. But which one? Which piece of info is the least worth visually conveying? Yeah, I mean, those are the three. Those are the three traits, and I don't know what to get rid of. It was wonderful. You were also streaming art. You got so much done today. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that you got so much done. I'm so glad. I think Sporty is the one that doesn't fit the most here. Yeah, I mean, Sporty does feel a bit off. Looking at this pose, and it's kind of like the best way I can say this is a Wonder Woman pose, which makes me think less of a Tyra character, more like Stern. Yeah, I'm gonna be so. I've been talking about it this entire time as I've been trying to design this wonderful character for a rebuild. I don't know what to do with Althea. I genuinely don't. Personality wise, design wise, I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a bit too much going on. So if we ignore Sporty, we would probably want to change her hairstyle so it doesn't look as preppy. Though again, getting rid of the Sporty thing, she's also fucking rollerblades. She's got fucking rollerblades. There's just nothing interesting here shape-wise. I don't know what to do. I still don't know what to do. Because we don't want to give her, like, big jacket. You already did that. I mean, I guess that leaves us with, like, a tactical look. Maybe we can get, like, a hoodie or something going on in here. Maybe, like, I don't know, some patches or something on one arm. A strap or something on the other. Or just one strap. Why the rollerblades? Well, that's another thing. Rebuild wants to use a subclass that has specific advantages towards mounted combat. But I said no to a mount because everybody else already has so many other companions, and I don't want to add another companion. Otherwise, turn orders are going to be a fucking nightmare. So I said no to that, and then it was like, okay, well, what about rollerblades or something? I don't know about Rebuild's Jester if I did. And I was like, yeah, okay, that sure, we can make an exception for rollerblades. That could be like your magic item or something if you want. So I'm pretty sure that's where the sporty thing came from. But like, I don't know. I don't know. And then we want a more. We still probably want the high ponytail. Long ponytail, but something more like put together. I spent motorcycles, you shifted to electric scooter things, and that shifted to rollerblade. Yeah, it sounds about right for what happened. Do we like make her look a bit more like ragged almost? Less streamlined, more like Jesus fucking Christ? Fuck. I don't. I don't know what else to say about this besides, like, it's boring. Does that make sense? Like, there's no interesting shape language here. Like, yeah, sure, it's fine. No, fucking normal NPC walking down a street type shit. Like, shape wise, there's fucking nothing interesting. Like, her hair is interesting. Shoulder cannons. Yeah, I don't think she has proficiency with guns. That's just my own guess, though. I could be wrong. Maybe she gets proficiency with guns. Hat with the high ponytail, Haven? That doesn't make sense. Oh, right. She's also got like a mouth scar thing going on here. Do you consider firearm proficiency separate from normal proficiencies? What do you mean? What does that mean? Ponytail hat? Haven. Please. Go to bed. Like it's its own proficiency? Yeah, like every like heavy weapons and whatever the fuck. Simple weapons, it's fine. What every what? Haven't left bed? Put your phone down and go to sleep. I'm gonna get you. Might need Hunter for this. I'm sure he'd be able to help, but like his internet's so shit. The hoodie thing. Also, I don't know. This is just a me thing. But like jacket over a hoodie every time it makes me think of like Ed's World. It's like totally different. It's totally different. But every time I see it, I'm like, haha, Ed's World. Do you require firearm proficiency specifically to be proficient with guns, or would martial proficiency cover them too? No, martial proficiency does not cover firearms. No, that is a completely different thing. That's how I do it. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I think my brain's fried. You gotta go back. Yeah, go back, sire. There's different table. I cannot imagine. I mean, every DM can do their own thing. I cannot imagine a world where a gun would be considered like a martial or simple weapon. That feels like it's entirely own separate thing, especially since at several points in the rules, like you specifically have to go out of your way to get gun proficiencies. So no, Althea is not proficient with gun. She doesn't get shoulder combat. Gun? No, no gun for you. Try. I don't know, stupid. Like it's a design. It's certainly a design. But like, I think the thing that's stopping me is like, I think Althea deserves better than this. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? For Kiko? Oh yeah, Kiko obviously has proficiency with gun. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Maybe I didn't get as much sleep as I thought I did. I'm scrolling, looking for like inspiration for something now. Carver would be so fucking scary rolling down a dark hallway with his eyes glowing. Yeah, you'd get like fucking. He'd basically be like a ball with like a single LED, like you know. That would be very scary. But yeah, no, I think this is boring as hell, and I don't like it. I think we can do better. How? I don't know. Don't ask me that yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's true in D&D, less true on other systems which Reba also plays. Like in Pathfinder, guns are assumed as regular weapons that don't need their own specific special proficiencies unless you want critical specification. I'm sure it's a homebrew rule at a lot of tables. Yeah, no, I mean I figured we were talking about D&D specifically. I don't. I've played one game of Pathfinder and I did not like it whatsoever. I'm sure it would be just the thing where like, oh, you just have to get used to it, Beanie, or something. But it felt so convoluted. It felt so convoluted. That's cute. Save that for Hunter and I. No, I'm not gonna put that there. Where is for later reference? Hairstyles. See, but that's sporty again. I don't know. Maybe it could work. There's this fucking. It would show off skin, unfortunately, which I've been told we're not supposed to do. But if we do something like. It's like a jacket thing. This doesn't feel like it fits the character, does it? I mean, it itself is supposed to be like a bodysuit type thing, but that doesn't feel like it fits. Like the tired vibes, I guess. Nix that. Skin thing is a bit of a hindrance, but I have a pretty good reason for why she doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like, again, conceptually, you've got ideas for all of this, but making that into a coherent visual character is the hard part. Um, I have no idea. I'm kind of just idly scrolling Pinterest right now. I'm going to be so real with you guys, looking for any sort of shape design to help. Whatever armor has wear and tear, minor damage is exposed to the armor underneath. That's not going to help with the broad shape language, unfortunately. Sword gloves? What? Sword gloves? What's a sword glove? Oh, the swords in the back of the hand? Like, What? And Wolverine claws? Yeah, no, sorry. That's a good word for it. I gotta. Hunter's not online. Fuck. I can't even go be like, Hunter, I desperately need help here, man. Because, like, right now, her visual design, like, her visual language, just basically, she's a box, you know? Whereas, like, say, Corey has, like, all this, and, like, big, big pant kind of thing, and you've got the smooth two-tone thing there, and, I mean, you Cinder is also a bit of a box, but at the very least, you've got, like, this up here, right? But Cinder being a box makes sense. He's a paladin. And then, like, they all have something visually interesting. Sorry, I'm scribbling all over the place. What if she carries her sword in a case instead of wearing it on her? What does that mean? What? I've 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 scrolled so far. I found a they're labeling the kind of blue that they've dyed their hair. The fuck? Blue hair's cute. Has a case strapped to her back? Like just a holster? What? Yeah, like a sheath? What do you mean by a case? Also, the scar makes her look like she's pouting a little bit. that has nothing to do with this. It's just been in my head this entire thing. I think for like a gun case, so you'd have to take out the gun case, put that on the ground, and then get your sword. It's also very square, also. There's gotta be something interesting we can do here. There's gotta be some way around this. What if you go big shoulders? What do you mean big shoulders? Like giving her fucking 80s padded shoulders? That's so dumb. So like even if we like fucking have her A posing, which would suck. I would not want to have her A posing. We could go with the big poofy. Her hands sticking out just a little bit, just the fingies. I don't know. This is just me going back to the original design, I fucking guess at this point. It doesn't really feel like her. Like, the problem is that, like, this design is, like, super cute, but it doesn't feel like it matches the character's personality. Does that make sense? I think that's part of the problem we're having. Sorry I'm having so much trouble with her beans. It's alright. I want her to be good for you. And I don't know if it's a skill issue or what. She's very normal. Does that make sense? Does that? I feel like I don't know. Like the best thing that we've got, which I think is something similar to this, is unfortunately doesn't feel like it conveys her personality. Otherwise, she feels like a background NPC. Which is mean, and I'm sorry. But, like. That's like background survivor in a zombie apocalypse, right? Um. Fuck. Zomboid? Zomboid. This is a zomboid survivor I killed for the boots? Yeah. Yeah. It does feel very. You know? I'm just gonna message Hunter and be like, hey, we desperately need your help. We desperately need your fashion help. Hey, you got a minute? We desperately need your help with. Let's see. I'm wondering if, like, the fucking normal vibes. I'm wondering if that's also perhaps part of the reason why you're maybe struggling with it, Rebuilt. Is she's kind of default. I don't like being mean. I don't like being mean either. I don't want to be mean. I want I don't want to be mean to anyone's character. But I feel like we've made like a complicated NPC here, at least design wise. Man, we're not getting anything done tonight. It's almost time to get off. What about Princess Bubblegum from the episode she goes to Wizard City? Princess Wizard. Fuck yeah. I've never seen Adventure Time. I'm sorry. Specifically where she's just a tube? What? Oh, bump it. Okay, I'm about to be educated in Adventure Time lore, I think. Um. Oh wow, she's really just wearing like a tube. Damn. Why is she wearing a tube? Why though? Why the? Is that what wizards wear in Wizard City? So she can get past the defenses? What? She detected a magical barrier and thinks she was magical. Oh, so it was more of like, it's judging her wizard fit? Alright, I believe it. It is just a tube. It sure is. How do her arms work? Sorry, we're gonna work on this. Do you guys see that, like, her arms are very specifically going down, so why are her hands over here? Like, does she just break her elbows? Those hands are part of the tube. They're not her hands. Okay. Noted. Not her real hands. Alright. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I don't want to throw in the towel on Althea tonight, but I feel like we're not gonna get anything done. We colored copper today. Everything else feels like it's probably not gonna be used. Does this make sense? Princess Bubblegum likes to play God, does she? Wow. I'm learning things. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. Hunter's not available. I can't ask him for fashion help. Pinterest, I don't think is gonna be very helpful. I closed Twitch by accident. Yeah, you lose. You fail. You have failed at being a Twitch viewer. I don't know, man. Crop jacket. Can't do crop jacket because guess what? That's gonna show skin. Can't do that. It's really cute. Not for this. Sorry, let me just save this for a different day. Not for Althea. It's cute, but not for Althea. First adding a zero, eating dog treats, and now this. That's right. I forgot Flower ate dog treats. Oh no. We don't gotta linger on the dog treat. No, I'm sorry, Girly Pop, that's not going away. That's not going away. She's wearing a bodysuit. Yeah, but it still wouldn't work for what I was looking at. Sorry. The GIPA armor is a bodysuit that goes underneath the clothes, though. Yes, correct. That's an interesting drawing of Emery that I am staring at. We're gonna move on from that. I feel like we need to find a way to add some spice to this fucking girl. How do we add spice to her? Dramatic hero scarf. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of fierce deity popping up on my Pinterest feed right now. Give a pepper. I mean, anything at this point would help, you know? Fuck. Well, Hunter's not home. So, I don't think we're getting anything done. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Two-man scarf gives some rogue authority vibe. She's not rogue anymore. No one else to blame. Keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom. From the bottom. That's so fucking cute. Sorry, I'm getting real distracted now. Yeah, I think this was unfortunately a bust. It happens. It does. It's not everything's gonna work first try. Sometimes you need to. This feels like it would take further decision to hammer down the rebuild. Yeah, I think rebuild, and I need to work on the character a bit more. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. I see a cowboy. What the fuck? Don't mind me. I'm getting so distracted right now. Don't mind me. Sometimes you have to call at least temporarily. Yeah, I think we've hit a brick wall, and there's nothing I can do. Me and father worked at a car brand. Can I shoot it by you? Yeah, hit me with it. This is one of those instances where I do think I, in fact, have to call it. I don't think that. Like, this doesn't feel like a skill issue on my end. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think actually verbalizing stuff about it in my brain is about to really help a lot. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure that out at some point. Even for expensive. So a Rhino Diamante is the base model. Cinder drives a Rhino Diamante Bulwark V edition. I don't know how to tell you this. There's there's a character named Diamante. There's a character called Diamante. You can yell Hunter for that one though. Well, we turned him into a car. You can't. Like, if there wasn't a very real possibility of Cinder meeting this character named Diamante, then I would be like, yeah, whatever, who cares? You're probably not going to meet him. But, like, you might. You might. Roxy says, "Don't want to be mean. Unfortunately, Rebuilt may need to go back to the drawing board because we're just throwing two things till something sticks. Yeah, it's not working. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. I think we do need to look at all of this, though. Diamante is Italian for diamond, so it makes sense. I think Diamante is French. The character, not the word. I don't know. I think the character's French. What's between my grasp? It's the truth. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, this isn't working. Yeah, we're getting rid of the tablet and get rid of the pen, and we're giving up. We're giving up. What's next on the D&D drawing list? Once we have all of the character references done properly, we need to do their character portraits, which is also a reason why I'm concerned about Althea, because there's so much nothing there that I have no idea what kind of a pose I would end up doing for her. Yeah. Is it too late to start anything else? Is it too late to start anything else? Yes, it is too late. Rhino Roamer? I'm gonna be so real with you. The whole, like, that sounds like, that sounds like the kind of vehicle that would be, like, how do I say this? Like, a white suburban mom would buy it to protect her kids, and she really doesn't need it. You know? I think the rhino part's not helping at all. He needs to go back on the drawing board. He needs to go back to the drawing board. Mm-hmm. It's fine, huh? It's fine. We can yap for a few minutes. I'm sorry that today was unsuccessful. Not much art was done in this art stream, which is unfortunate, but what can you do about it? It happens. Hey, there's another board meeting. I mean, I want to come to a board meeting. I want to come to a board meeting. Rebuild, don't give me headpads. I should be giving you headpads. I feel like we've been dragging your character through the mud, and I feel awful about it. Why are you moving like that? That's weird. Oh, there's a cord there. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, don't break it. There we go. It happens. It happens. It does happen. But I like Rebuild, of all people, I really want Rebuild to have like a really good character, a really good design, and all that stuff. We could do this. I'm sure. If you want to join the board meeting, Flower suggested maybe an animal in the front of the name, and I've been trying to come up with a parody to like. I mean, you want it to sound like expensive, right? So I do think like the whole you went with the Diamante, right? I think that's like a good vibe. Using like something Italian or French. My cords are tangled. 1 second. Fuck is happening back here? Different job, maybe. You do something with like I'm not even looking anywhere near my monitor right now. So I'm sorry if I sound funny, and I'm probably not tracking either. You could do something with like maybe like silver or gold or something. That might work. What the fuck is happening back here? Alright, that's a mess for later. That's a mess for me to talk about later. Everything okay? Yeah, I was putting my tablet away and the cords are all fucked. Okay, here we go. Sapiro? Like... Okay, well you could also like be like, okay, where do you want it to be made? Do you want it to be Italian? Do you want it to be Greek, maybe? Put you under my desk. I was that way, like a lot. My desk is like an L shape, so it was bad. Oh, everything's fine. Okay. Um. Oh, my tablet's really hot as well. That needs to get turned off. Close that. Let that cool the fuck down. Italians or German usually the most custom hashes. Expensive cars. They won't break down in 2 weeks if you give it the wrong gas. Yeah. But like in world, right? So that'd be Dvesh or Vatalina. Vatalina is also it's Italian, but it's also Greek, right? So you could go with something Greek, maybe? Maybe even like Latin to be fancy? Could do, could do. Yeah? I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Okay, we're gonna close that before I get distracted. And we're gonna close that before I get distracted. I guess I don't need that open anymore, do I? Golden bird, that could be cool. That could be cool. I guess it depends on what you would want their promotional material to be for the car in question. Like, are they promoting speed, luxury, fortitude? I don't know. You can figure it out, though. I believe in you. There was something else that someone needed to figure out. What was it? I don't remember. Can this car get drunk? That's great. Luxury and dependability. Okay, so like fancy but sturdy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'd go with gold then, because like gold sounds fancy, yes, but like gold is also very soft metal. Very soft metal. Um, maybe like some other kind of meal metal. Being cold. I'm actually really hot right now. My room's kind of like roasty toasty. Oh, thank you for my sweater, Nick. Rhino ivory. I don't think we should do rhino. I don't think rhino's a good way to go. I'm gonna be so real with you. Maybe something like titanium or something else, like some fancy metal. Roll back another step. I don't know. You guys can make whatever you want. If you're really set on the rhino thing, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. Just translation. Malachite. Malachite's toxic as fuck, isn't it? Malachite's toxic as hell. I don't think you should do that. Yes, incredibly. I don't think it's a good idea for a car. Just like the personality of the rich. So true, Rebel. So true. Cobalt is that could be a good word. Cobalt's a good word. Malachite is copper and other minerals. Yeah, I think other minerals. Doesn't matter. It's toxic as hell. We shouldn't be for a luxury car brand. No, sir. No, sir. Platinum, maybe. That sounds fancy. Chevy Cobalt is real, and I'd fuck a Cactus Raw before I associate it with that car. All right, fair enough. No Cobalt. Naming it arsenic. You can't do that for multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. Platinum, I think, is a good word. Obsidian? Maybe? Haven. Obsidian's a good word. Obsidian's a very good word. I don't think you should. I think it should be like, because you said like Chevy Cobalt, right? So I feel like you need like a different name, like almost a family name, and then put like Obsidian after it. Obsidian Night Ride. That's so edgy. And it's a fucking SUV of all things. uh, Maybe if it was like a sports car, that would be good. Maybe if it was a sports car. Um, yeah, I think you need like a family name or something of like the family that makes the cars, and then put like Obsidian. Wolframium, which is the Latin name for tungsten. No, I don't like that. No. Obsidian Night Ride is really good in the cheesiest way, though. It's really good, but like that's more of like a sports car, I think. I don't think that's for Haven's mom van. I don't think that's for Haven's mom van for sure. Do we like Obsidian? How do we feel about it? Would it be really funny if it was? It would be really funny. You could do it if you want to, but I think it would be better as a sports car. Maybe Haven had an Obsidian Night Ride. It sounds like a car made for F1 races more than an expensive mom van. Yep. Absolutely. Also, good morning, Omega. Hope you slept well. The Viento Palladium? Because the lap of luxury should feel strong and like home. Maybe. That doesn't. Viento sounds like a good car name. Like a car brand. Like Chevy or Ford or Lamborghini or something. Viento sounds good. Like a long A sound for. What is the long A sound? Like, ah. Heading out for the night. See you guys next week. Okay, good night, Roxy. I'm sorry I didn't get anything done tonight, God. I mean, we got copper done. I guess that's something. Copper's done. Can live with Viento? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in, like, my back pocket as well. Because, like, I can make characters in that family. I can make characters in that family. I already have a weapons manufacturer family called Pendragon, so I can have a car family. Palladium? Okay, I'm opening my Google Docs to write down this Viento. Viento Fortezza. What's Fortezza? Talk to me about like the meanings and stuff here. Pendragon? Like the Arthur? Pendragon. But yes, like the Arthur. Yeah, Pendragon weapon manufacturer. They make weapons. You might be able to tell. Fortress in Italian? You could. I really like Obsidian. Maybe. Dust style car brand? Yeah, we're talking about it. We're talking about one particular thing. Viento. Viento's probably like what? What would the equivalent be? So I can write this in my lore document, like Lamborghini or some shit. Viento Fortezza Obsidian Edition. That could be cool. You could do okay. Maybe not City. If you're gonna do that, maybe like make it sound like way more fancy. The Viento Fortezza, because then you have the brand and you have like fortress. Like this thing is not going to be destroyed, and then you want to make it sound fancy. So like there's like a standard version that like rich white suburban moms get to protect their kids. But then there's the version you have, which has a mini fridge. Viento for. I'm gonna do a Viento, and then no, I'm gonna write this in Havens thing. There's no return from 86. There's no return from 86. Viento Fortezza. Viento Fortezza. I just picked a name I've heard in other contexts. Yeah, it's fair. I think Brand plus Cinder bought this as a custom request from the company specifically. Okay, so like maybe you'd want something like the blank edition. Like you commissioned this line of cars or something, right? Because you're a rich boy. Who cares? You can do that. So maybe like so it's the Viento Fortezza like Nexia edition, except maybe not specifically Nexia edition. Maybe something that's like associated with them. Like we could fall back on like the gold stand and like make it sound really fancy and expensive. What else sounds really fancy and expensive? Marble? No, I don't like that. Um, we need the luxury part now. I think. Why is this what we're doing at the end of stream? I don't know. We need the luxury part. We need to make it sound really fancy. I mean, it could be Nexia edition. Viento Fortezza Nexia. Viento Golden Titan edition. Oh, that's good, Haven. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Let's go with that, I think. Golden Titan edition. Custom line of luxury SUVs that Cinder provisioned. That's really good. Now I have to make a Viento family. I'll do that for you, Haven. I'll do that for you. I have to make another NPC for Try. That's really good. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. You know? Viento Fortezza Ouroboros edition. Because what's greedier than the snake who hungers after itself? The laugh of luxury is the throne of ambition. I think you've got like a couple, guys, you've got some opinions in that one. Unnecessarily modded to be more of a luxury ride compared to the base model. You get cup holders. Heated cup holders or cooled. Your cup holders have their own cooling system. Oh, you have many words in your head. That's fine. I do like the Golden Titan. I think that's really good. The Golden Titan Fortezza. The Golden Titan Viento Fortezza. Yeah, that's really good. And no one's gonna know what the fuck that means, because it's so niche. Also gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb, but it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever, don't worry about it. But yeah, I think that's good, Haven. Haven, you've done some world building today. Okay, alright, Haven, you have to answer me this. What would the real, like, what would, like, our equivalent to Viento be? Like, what car brand would that be? Is this Rolls Royce? Viento is Rolls Royce? I'm thinking slap together both the Escalade and the Rolls Royce Cullinan champagne fridge, unnecessary amount of drink chillers, stupid high tech screens, adaptive suspension, every feature a dealership with markup extra 50k. Yeah, go for it, man. A model is somehow both the least popular, but is able to somehow run in water. It's waterproof. They ain't never gonna get in there. I need him to answer me before I can end the stream, so that I know what I need to put in my car, in the lore document. Honestly, talk about it being Rolls a lot, but Rolls is so gaudy that all of their cars have $2,000 umbrellas in the doors. I managed to paint your car. So yes, it's a Rolls Royce. Alright, cool. Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce is now a Viento. Which honestly sounds better, I think. Mm-hmm. Haven doesn't answer and stream just never ends. No, it will end. I am hungry. I am hungry and I need food. Hood ornament on the front jets back into the car if you try and take it. Yeah. Is there an equivalent to the Ford F-150? Probably. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get Hunter. Maybe Neo's car is the Obsidian Nightshade, because Neo has a car. He just doesn't drive it right now. Maybe Neo's car is the Obsidian Nightshade. Alright, right at the end. Alright, yeah, I can do that. 1 second. There you go. Obsidian Night Ride. Excuse you. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna stick out like a sore thumb, sure. However, truck champagne. That champagne is gonna be drank like session 1, and then it's gonna be full of like Baja Blast because you guys can't afford champagne. Neo's car got repossessed because he lost it at gambling. I think his dad has it right now, actually. Better not throw the bottles. The bottles of champagne? I don't know. You talked to your party about that, man. Okay. So, I'm gonna head out, guys. I am going to go get food. Haven, are we doing Overwatch tomorrow? Are we doing Overwatch? I presume we're doing Overwatch tomorrow. I am going to get some food, take care of myself. And maybe figure out what the fuck to do with Althea. Do everything in my power to be ready on time for Overwatch. Yes. Okay, we're doing Overwatch tomorrow then. Even if Haven's a little late, we'll do Overwatch tomorrow. We'll be good. We'll be good. I believe in us. So yeah, schedules come out in the morning if I don't fall asleep first. Yeah. No, that's it. That's it. Schedule will come out tomorrow. Thanks for entertaining the stream. Thank you for being here. Even though I didn't get jack shit done. I didn't get jack or shit done. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes we call her Copper. We did call her Copper. And we collared Corey's references. But we did not get him as much done as I wanted to. Took a food me bag. Thank you for stream. There's always a nice time. Yeah, we'll keep going. Also, special collab with Haven. Not Overwatch. Special collab with Haven coming up this week. I'm very excited for it. So keep an eye out for the schedule. Oh my god, teasing. I'm not telling you what it is. You'll have to look at the schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna get food. Thank you all so much for being here, genuinely. And I will see all of you tomorrow for Overwatch. My vice. I'm gonna go now. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I love you all. Kisses. Okay. Good night. Bye, everybody.